Okay, and welcome back. Let me just exit out of Hollow Knight and get switched over to Kirby. Kerbo time. Welcome back. Thank you, cows. Here we go. So this game has been a blast so far. It's very cute. It's a little bit super tough in a couple small areas. So we've been playing through, and I'm so far I'm aiming at 100% playthrough. And I think it's very likely that we'll keep moving toward that goal. We've completed the first 2 worlds, and we're on to world number 3 for the very first time. I think the first thing we'll do, though, is actually... Jelly says, I both want to and don't want to watch. I mean, if you think you're gonna play some of this, Jelly, then you probably shouldn't watch. Then you probably shouldn't watch any of it, because it would be a shame to spoil it. I think an important part of the game is like the sense of surprise that it has for some of the things that happen. I think it's really valuable to go into it not knowing very much. Alright, so I think the first thing we're going to do is this mini game here. We did the easy version last time, so let's do the medium version. Okay, have fun. Thank you. With a game like this, you can see exactly how slowly my brain operates. Okay, victory. I don't even know if there's a point to this mini game. Gets us coins. I don't know if there's a goal or what, but we'll back out now. So many happy little Waddle Dees. Thanks for your hard work, Kirby. Hope you can help us out again soon. Alright, we'll do the harder level. Maybe we'll do it later tonight, or maybe we'll save it for next time, but I'm not going to do it right away. Let's go ahead and buy ourselves a tomato for the road. We had one of these before, but I wasted it. Be nice to have in my pocket in case I get myself into trouble, which is very likely to happen. And I think that's it. I don't think we have any more business here at the town that we haven't already accomplished. Maybe we can go play the capsule machine just a couple times. Radio. Cherry. Star block. We'll just play the capsule machine until we get a repeat item. Water tank. That's not a repeat? It's not. I know what we got before. We got something before that looked very similar to that, but it wasn't the same thing. Sword Kirby. Slice through this new world as a sword-wielding, green-hatted hero. Try charging up before you swing for extra power. Train hard and become this world's new sword master. How many figurines are there in this game that I can so consistently get new ones, even after it seems like we've collected so many? Oh, here we go. There's a repeat. This is the weirdest move. The backflip. Hop. I don't know. Just something about it is weird. I hope there's a bunch. They're so cute. I hope that it doesn't destroy me trying to get them all, though. Alright, so we're heading off to one Daria remains. An amusement park. There's so many rides here, I can't wait. Oh, got ourselves a coin. Do a little flyover. I'm not the biggest fan of amusement parks. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've definitely had a fun time at amusement parks in the past, but some of the rides... Some of these roller coasters can be a bit much for me. Manu Alejo, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the 1 bit. How's it going? It's going pretty good. We're on this is our second night of Kirby. We're just getting started with it tonight. The game is wonderful. Oh, look what's up ahead. It's a snow world. Well, we're doing 2 worlds tonight. We're definitely doing 2 worlds tonight. So I guess I'd better get into a level. One of the tags for this game, for like the category tags on Twitch, one of the tags is open world. This is not an open world game. It's got individually segmented linear levels. If this is an open world game, Super Mario Bros. 3 is also an open world game. I found a duck. Ah, return all the ducks to Mama Duck. Oh my goodness, there are 5. Some popcorn, don't mind if I do. I'm gonna take a photo. Perfect. Can we swap? You can wander around in the levels quite a bit. Maybe that's what they mean. I mean, you can wander around in them a bit, but it's still, I don't know. I would quibble over that terminology. Okay. Oh, and there's the last one. They were all in this area. I figured they would have to be. Victory. Oh, let's make sure we pick up our prize. Open-ish world. Open levels. Closed world, open levels. I like it though. I'm all for a level-based game. Is this just an obstacle, or I don't know? Seemed like maybe there'd be a way to interact with that. Oh no. I can't pull the coins to me? You know, I joked about this place being the amusement park on Isle Delfino before, but I mean, now look at it. It's even got the ink. Okay, not the worst time challenge I've ever faced. And we got ourselves a capsule. Ooh. I think I want to abandon this power and hammer time. Okay, I'm gonna get myself injured here, I'm pretty sure, but I gotta know, can I run back here? Nope. Okay, probably another time limit thing. No, not a time limit. Oh, and we're gonna go on a roller coaster. Ah, I love that. I love the meat in the game. Look at that meat. It's glorious. They did such a good job. Oh, I missed the red coin. Oh. I hope one of the goals isn't don't take damage on the roller coaster. Hey, this is great. Look at this. It's all like day glow in here. Oh, it was so short-lived. No, I missed a button. I wonder if I can try again. Nope. Oh, yeah, I can. Right here. We'll lose all this stuff. I like the macaroon. Oh, you know what? I thought that was a hamburger. I was so focused on the meat. I just thought that was a hamburger. No, I think you're right. I think you're right. There is a burger and it looks different. I just like sweets. No, I think I was wrong. You know, I do like macaroons. I had some on my birthday a couple months ago that were really good. Good enough that I'm still thinking about them. I don't remember where that switch that I need to hit is. There it is. Success. They're one of my favorite things to beat. They're one of my favorite things to bake. I've never made them myself. I bet they're a lot better when you do. There's some more of that arcade carpeting. Not exactly what we saw in the other place. And I don't think it's supposed to be carpet, but the texture, it looks like it. It looks like a filthy outdoor carpet. Ooh, there's a capsule. Don't mind if I do. Get rid of Bonehead there. Ow. Okay, the ink doesn't actually hurt me, it just, slows me down a bit. I wonder if there's an ability that'll let me, like, interact with the ink, like I could clear it away or something. I should be able to get up there. Maybe there's something over here that'll help me out with that. Oh. I bet this will help me out with that. Well, isn't this fun? I'm a giant water balloon Kirby. This game is amazing. Kirby pressure wash mode. This game is just filled with magic and wonder. Oh, I love it. What a great time. I never would have predicted water balloon Kirby. I love it. They were really creative for this game. Like, they really did a good job of, like, asking themselves, like, what different, like, kind of things could Kirby be able to do? Oh, cool. The water gets rid of the things. There's the last one. You can run out of water. I mean, that makes sense, and that's what I expected, but then the first time I filled up, I was able to use water for so long that I was like, oh, it convinced me. I thought it was infinite. Oh, nice. Cool. We got a blueprint. For the hammer. Nice. Alright. Grab our last friend. Cool. I was kind of hoping that he would do the end of the stage dance as water balloon Kirby. Enjoy the view from the top of the rocket. I did not do that. I don't even know what rocket it's talking about. Locker Kirby? Yeah. Kirby gained the mysterious mouthful mode ability after he flew through that vortex. Now he can stuff an entire set of lockers into his mouth. Wiggle and thrash until you tip over. Hey, who put this behind the lockers? Wild Frosty. Jesse Thompson, welcome to Kirby. Good to see you again. Happy Thursday. The mysterious vortex brought Mr. Frosty to the New World 2. He arrived shortly before Kirby and immediately joined the Beast Pack. The change in wardrobe must have made it an easy choice. It's tough to be the new guy, but his fellow beasts love working with him. Alival Mall sign. This was the logo for Alival Mall, owned by Alival Holding Company. Making life even livelier was their corporate slogan. They ran a wide range of businesses, entertainment arenas, food shops, service industries. Now the remains of those businesses can be found in all kinds of places, empty and alone. A Friday and the weekend off. Glorious. All right, 3-day weekend. I can stay up late for Kirby. Wonderful. Well, we're happy to have you with us. Yeah, we're just getting started with Kirby for the night. We've only done one level, and I've got to pass through it again yet. So you haven't missed out on too much. Oh, look, the train is evil. We need to fly back to the village because we got a blueprint. Search? Oh, coins. We've got a snow world coming up next. I've already seen off in the distance that the next world is a snow world, and I'm excited to get there. Whoa, is that a toy hammer blueprint? I want to make that. Gimme. Alright, let me get my tools ready, and we'll get this evolution started. Thanks for waiting. The hammer ability can now be evolved into toy hammer. Evolve. I love this guy's hat. The leather texture on it looks so good. Well, look at that. We've got a helmet. Sort of a bright, almost a turquoise, kind of bright blue. Looks real good with Kirby. Looks very 90s to me. Oh, spicy pepper. I just cut up a new one on the BRB. So the last one's over with. So we're heading into unknown territory now with this one. I've been really enjoying the textures in this game. Yeah, me too. I really like the way it looks. I know that it looks kind of similar to what Nintendo's been doing lately. Like, all their games kind of have that, like, Toys to Life, like, kind of plasticky look to them. But I think they did really well with the texture work in this game, regardless. Maybe not, you know, like, on every little thing, but in certain places, the textures stand out as amazing. Oh my. That was way worse than the other piece. That was way worse than the other pepper. Oh. I don't know if it's just because I was talking while chewing or what, but that one set me on fire. Oh. Yeah. Spicy emotes everywhere. Wow. Wow, what a pepper. That one takes some recovering. Ah. Cal said, I'm pretty sure I had that helmet in the 90s. The bicycle helmet. It's so good. I never wore a bike helmet as a kid. I'm probably lucky that I didn't do any permanent damage to myself. They just didn't seem to be a thing. I remember my sister had a helmet, though. I wonder if I can find a photo, but it was a light blue with a big purple and blue whoosh and hot pink and yellow stars. Right on. If you find it, post it in the Discord if you find it. Jesse Thompson, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the tip. The $20. That is amazing. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Your streams have really been helping me more than you know. I thought I'd show some love. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. And I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream. I really want people to be able to get a good time out of it. We've got to stand on top of a rocket. I know we already returned the ducklings, but I don't have the heart to not return them, so we're going to do it again. And also, I just wanted to make sure I collected them all so I could have Kirby walking around with a whole bunch of ducklings following him. There we go. Might as well collect our reward, too, while we're at it. The way he got flattened. Oh. So this makes me think there's some of that ink in this area, and there's some of these like electrified cars. It makes me think that maybe there could be a hidden water spout. But even if there is, I don't know what the point would be, because there's not an objective tied to it. thing about a good spicy pepper is even when it's over, it's not over. I'm still I'm still feeling the effects in my sinuses. The gift that keeps on giving. It certainly does. I know I've explained this, but I would still just share again that the objective, in theory, is to eventually like build up my tolerance and to have spicier and spicier peppers, like at some point as we move forward. But I just haven't. I haven't been able to build up to have them consistently, where I've been able to build up the tolerance or the bravery to have something spicier. And unfortunately, it's real difficult to come upon different like types of spicy peppers. Like really serranos, jalapenos, habaneros, like those are really my only options where I live for fresh peppers. We also get Poblano, Anaheim, and Fresno, but I don't find any of those to be very spicy. It's a pretty big leap to go from eating serrano peppers to go to eating habanero peppers. So that's been part of my difficulty, is I don't have an intermediary pepper that will do the trick. But maybe we'll I don't know, maybe we'll have some like maybe I'll get some hot sauces and we'll change it up a little bit to where I have like a small spoon of some sort of hot sauce. Getting peppers from my neck of the woods, Cow says. Now, when I lived in Houston, peppers were plentiful. I could even get ghost peppers and Carolina Reapers from time to time. Is this the rocket I'm supposed to enjoy the view from the top of? It's not much of a rocket. Getting to the top of it certainly does seem to be a challenge, though. Maybe if I use this as an intermediary. Nope. Oh, water balloon Kirby. Why are you so majestic? So this is not the rocket from the objective. I think it must have been in a previous section, now that I think about it, because the flowers for the final objective are in this area. I love Water Balloon Kirby. Oh, Water Balloon Kirby is fantastic. I still think I like the big ring mouth Kirby a little bit better personally, but Water Balloon Kirby is definitely up there. I think on my tier list ranking of Kirby mouthfuls, I think I would put Ring Mouth Kirby at S tier, Water Balloon at A tier. Kirby would be right in the middle, and Traffic Cone Kirby would be all the way at the bottom. Thrifty Anvil, good to see you. Thanks for dropping by. We're just enjoying some Kirby tonight. I'm on my second pass through this level because I've been aiming for 100%. But I missed an objective on our first pass, and I think I missed it on our second pass too, so I'm actually gonna have to make a third loop through this level. Apologies for putting everyone through this. But that just means we'll get to enjoy Water Balloon Kirby all that much more. So in the end, was it really a bad thing? I love Traffic Cone Kirby. I'll adopt him instead, don't worry. I thought that ranking might get me some disagreement from you. Here's a switch. Alright, I gotta find this rocket it's talking about. Enjoy the view from the top of the rocket. I've somehow managed to miss it. Oh. Could it be this rocket? It was right there. How did I overlook it? All the ducklings. Alright, now we're just gonna kind of blaze through. I should have picked up that ice power, because then I could skate and move even more quickly. I'll get the hammer instead. Hang on. Does the spring give us a copy ability? No. I like how they did this, where you have to go through those cars to get over here to this. It's a nice... It's like a nice, simple little challenge there to time it and go under and over the cars correctly. It's not especially difficult, but it's a nice little thing just to make it that much more interesting. Give you something to move around. Alright. We did it. We finished a level. That ice world is feeling, the ice world is feeling a very long way off, with as long as it took me to get through one level tonight. Thank you for the trophies. Okay, so let's do some of these treasure challenges. 1 minute, 20-second target. Beating these treasure rooms in the time limit is the most difficult challenge in the game so far, by far. No. I couldn't possibly be taking this any more slowly. Oh no, and there's this guy to deal with at the top. It's alright that he took me down. I was nowhere even... I wasn't even on the same planet as the time limit. Again, not even close to the time limit. How in the world? I don't understand. These time limits are brutal. Oh. Alright, we'll come back over to this one. Let me take a look at some of these other ones. I do want to get that in the time limit, but I'm really discouraged. 30 seconds on this one. Where am I? Alright, so I gotta do 5 seconds faster. 4 seconds faster. That might be doable. I'm less discouraged about this one. The prize for accomplishing the time limit is so meaningless, too. It's just for some extra coins. Oh, close. So the trick to this, I believe, is to just continue to grab enemies, because you continue to have momentum if you continue to grab enemies. Victory. You beat me to it. No worries. I'm too distracted by cute Kirby. Don't worry about it, cows. I enjoy taking out a bot every now and then. Okay, so we got that one. And let me... Yeah, even at a glance, it doesn't really... It doesn't mark anywhere noticeable whether or not you did it in the time limit. They really didn't add any incentives. With gusto, turn the windmills. All right, this is my favorite Kirby form. I hope that this challenge doesn't ruin him for me. Oh no. Oh no, I'm going way too slow. Well, we've got a challenge here, don't we? I might could have done it in the time limit if I had gotten that the first try. So close. Well, it was a lot of fun. Agent Frownie is a running gunner. It's hard to be faster on the draw than someone who doesn't holster their weapon. Oh, precisely, Black Fox. I love that. Alright, and far from making me dislike the ring-mouth Kirby, I actually really enjoyed that challenge. That was a lot of fun. Even getting it under the time limit was a lot of fun. Alright, let's see. Is it time to go back to the hammer? I think it's time to go back to the hammer. Oh no, there's one more over here. Pipe mouth treasure. Oh my. Roll and jump, pipe ramp path. 3 stars of difficulty. Do I want to avoid the bombs? Or do I want to hit the bombs? Looks like I want to hit the bombs. No! Oh, it was going so well. Hang on, I want to just do this one from the start. Not entirely sure what was wrong about what I did before, but... yeah. Kind of thought if we did it without messing up, we would automatically get it into time, and that's what happened. That was alright. It's like a roller coaster level from Donkey Kong Country. Not gonna complain about that. I am gonna complain about this hammer challenge, though. 1 minute and 20 seconds. Okay, I know I'm losing time against the big rabbits. There's just got to be some method of damaging this guy faster that I don't know about. Time over. That didn't take him out. This is lost. From the top. No, I miscalculated. Yeah, still nowhere close. Well, it's not pull apart, but it's very, very tasty. Oh, the beef. Yeah, I mean, to make beef like fall apart like tender, you have to cook it for a very, very long time, I think. Boat ladder, welcome in. Welcome to Kirby. I am attempting what feels like an impossible challenge. 7 hours? Oh my goodness. That's yeah, that's an extraordinarily long amount of time. Yeah, with the pressure cooker, I get a chunk of beef about where I like it after maybe 45 minutes. This is the closest we've been. It's still, unfortunately, just barely too slow. I didn't actually want to grab the star. I just wanted to run up to it. 2 seconds too slow. Ah. Hit in low heat, 220 or so. When I turned it off, it was in the 350 zone, so I didn't make that adjustment, so I'll have some questions when the kids and my wife wake up. I don't do a whole lot of cooking in my oven, generally, because it's kind of unreliable. I've got an old stove. I don't do a lot of baking. Things that are like really sensitive to time and temperature, I don't really bother with my oven. I don't know why that first guy is giving me trouble now. Macarons are not for you then. Yeah, I know. I was thinking about that when you were talking about when I'd said I'd never tried making them. I was thinking about explaining then that they probably wouldn't come out very well because of the because my oven is not very precise. Okay, I gotta stop getting hit by that guy. The degree of perfection they demand on some of these challenges. And this is a 1-star challenge. This is supposed to be easy. But the perfection they demand is just unjustifiable. I've found the difficulty stars thus far to be basically an exact opposite of the truth, though. The 1 stars are impossible, and the 3 stars I get, you know, first or second try. All I can do is just wail on him and just hope for the best. I mean, he might as well take me out now, because I don't have enough time. I don't have any strategy, though. I don't even know where to begin developing one. I'm just gonna keep brute forcing it, I guess, until I get lucky. But this time limit is inexcusable. Oh. Nope. All I did was waste time. I thought maybe I'm supposed to use the hammer to knock the stars in his direction. Oh, I hate this. I hate this challenge. Why'd they do this to me? It's like they served me a delicious macaroon with a thumbtack hidden inside. Look at that. We did it. Oh my goodness. The brutality. The brutality of this game. Thank goodness. I had to use olive oil as part of my binding agent, as we had no mustard, and that may have affected it, but not as much as extra heat. I wouldn't really be be sure of how that worked out. DJ Retributive Spirit, welcome in. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate the 100 bits, my friend. Kirby is a being of pure evil. Source, trust me. Oh, I believe you. I believe you. I've had some experiences with Kirby. So, about 2 weeks after I started streaming, I played Kirby's Dream Land 2 for the first time, and I was determined to get the true ending, and to play it completely blind, and to finish it in one sitting. And I did, but 9 hours later I was a changed person. Some of the puzzles to retrieve the rainbow shards in Kirby's Dream Land 2 are mind-bending. It's been over a year and I have not recovered. Kirby games can be so evil. Kirby's a big fan of difficulty spikes, I guess, yeah. I mean, at least in my experience with Dreamland 1 and 2, and to a less, Dreamland 2 and 3. I haven't played all the Kirby games, but I've played Dreamland 1 through 3 and Adventure, and now this one. But with Dreamland 2 and 3, and to a lesser extent Kirby's Adventure, like, you know, a casual just get through the credits playthrough, I don't think would be a huge deal. But to get the true ending, you have to go through a world of torment. Kirby's Dream Land 3 has its moments of pain too, but because I did it across multiple sessions, it didn't impact me the way Kirby's Dream Land 2 did. Oh, macaroon plus thumbtack equals attempted murder and food tampering. That it does. I mean, that's what they're doing to me, Black Fox. They're trying to destroy me. So we've got a time challenge here. We definitely want to go for the gold. Let's do our best. I know nothing about Kirby beyond the fact that... Oops, sorry. Okay, probably shouldn't run into everything if I want to do it in the time limit. But you know what? It's just so much fun. How'd we do? Victory! Let's have that gold medal. I know nothing about Kirby beyond the fact that they really enjoy eating and murdering everything in sight. Well, let's get our prize. Yeah, I feel like there could easily be stuff along that racetrack that I missed. I wonder if we can drive back down it. We can. Nice. Whoa. Probably don't want to go tumbling off into the abyss. How does a Kirby power a car? Kirby does what Kirby wants, ignoring all conceptions of reality. That's the problem with Kirby. He's too powerful. There's no way to stop him. Oh, thank you for the trophy, by the way, Black Fox. Feels nice. Feels nice to pull off a time challenge on the first attempt. Alright, let's see what happens when you drive off the... Oh, I can't. It looked like I could before. I didn't think anything good was going to happen, but I wanted to experiment nonetheless. Okay, in case I wanted to race again, which I do not. Let's get ourselves some bombs. I vote to nerf Kirby by putting him on a diet. I'm sure that's got to be a category for speedruns, right? A no-eating run through Kirby. That would be insane to see. Yeah. No nerfing my fabulous pink son, Cow says. Frownie, it feels good to see you playing a game that doesn't actively undermine your attempts to have fun, play, and beat it. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to going back to Echo. I know it's gonna happen some night, but for now I'm just pretending that game doesn't exist for a while. As the wise ones once said, it's nerf or nothing. I've always been a fan of Nintendo's get in or get out slogan. What is an Echo and how do I install invincibility cheats on it? I don't even know if there is a password screen, so there may be cheats for Echo. I don't even know. I would counter that with Tycho. That's how you spell RC. What is this for, I wonder? I know it's invincibility, but where do they expect me to use it? Is it just for fun? Hey, we've got a raid coming in. Just kind of hang around a moment while everyone comes in and gets settled. And there we are, cartridge blowers. Welcome in. Great to have you here with us, my friend. Welcome to you and all your friends. Welcome to Kirby. I'm in World 3 right now. We're playing through, going a little bit slow, because so far I've been trying to 100% everything. And I gotta tell you, some of the challenges in this will bend you into a pretzel. For the most part, it's all fun and games, and it's a laid-back, casual time. But then there are these little pockets of insane difficulty. It's a good time, though. This game is a lot of fun. So I hope you had a good stream, my friends. You were playing this too. Wonderful. No spoilers, but you haven't seen anything yet. All right. Excellent. I look forward to it. And I appreciate the no spoilers, because I do like to play things very blind. The struggle of learning to figure something out and the joy of finally doing it. It's one of my favorite parts of gaming. Sometimes that struggle lasts for an awfully long time. Thank you again, DJ Retributive Spirit. Thank you again for the bits. For the 100 bits. Very kind of you. Much appreciated, my friend. Thank you. Let me scroll back up. I might have missed a message. Here we have proof Kirby's evil. That enemy was just chilling on the bench, and then whack, Kirby made sure it had a real bad day. Wise man say forgiveness is divine, but never pay full price for late pizza. That's from the Ninja Turtles movie. I actually recognized a quote from a movie. Those hard challenges were designed by the unpaid intern who was hired for the sole purpose of causing chaos. It could certainly feel like that. All they wanted to do was inject a little chaos and misery into this world of joy. Okay. I hope I didn't overlook anything. Can I jump over this? Nope. It is kind of a shame how much of the game is like... There's a very high amount of invisible walls in this game, and that's kind of a shame. I would really prefer that the boundaries be something that made sense from Kirby's perspective. I guess that would result in a lot of very closed-in level design, though. So... maybe I'm wrong. Maybe if I played that version of the game, I would be unhappy for the exact opposite reason. They wanted bloodshed, and by golly, they got it. Another race. Oh, all right. Oh no, I've made a bad decision. Oh, I tried to take a shortcut and I paid for it. Wow, this is a long way to go. Not even close to the 50 seconds we need. I think I can get it, though. I don't think there's any point to grabbing this capsule, because I think that choosing retry will delete it anyway. Now, here's a question. Can I cheat? Oh, nice. Well, there's our time save. Whoa. No, it still wasn't enough. Oh, so close. Doesn't that hurt? I just needed to be a second faster. Make the jump. No. Oh, this is terrible. I can't just restart from here. I have to do this whole thing. Those mud puddles are really sticky. Even with the mistake, I still did better than the first time because of those shortcuts. Where did Kirby get his license? That's the beauty of the post-apocalypse. You can just kind of do what you want. Ah, beautiful. Not only did we do it, we destroyed the time limit. It only took 100,000 tries. What was that parody Mary Poppins song about cutting every corner? I don't think I know it, Black Fox. It seems like something vaguely familiar that I might have heard at one time, but I don't have any clear memories coming to me. I see, so that's why Kirby ignores all the speed laws. Switch to the phone, right on. I do most of my stream lurking on my tablet. Because then I can take the stream around the house with me, like, as I'm doing every little thing. Oh, thank you for the trophies, my friends. Thank you, Black Fox. Thank you, Cows. I gotta get some sleep now. Good luck and have fun as Kirby, the ultimate villain. I certainly will. Thank you again for being here with us. Thank you for the follow, DJ Retributive Spirit. Is there any way you prefer for me to shorten that? Is DJ fine? Because I'm gonna trip over that word, I think, every time I say your name. But thank you for the follow, and thank you again for the bits. Very generous of you. DJ, alright on. Sleep well, my friend. Sleep well. So I missed a Waddle Dee. Wow. Wow, I didn't do this level well at all. We've got a ton of work left to do on this level. Bandana Waddle Dee. Bandana Waddle Dee was pulled through the vortex along with Kirby. When he heard that his fellow Waddle Dees were being captured by the Beast Pack, he grabbed his trusty spear and ran to help. I like this guy's attitude. He can join you as player 2 while you explore the new... Well, that would make sense why he's player 2. Chili. Cannon. If you haven't played Kirby's Dream Land 2, I highly recommend a blind playthrough going for the true ending. It'll be a really rough time. It'll be a really, like, terribly rough time, but you'll come away from the experience changed forever. At least it worked for me. All right, let's check out these treasures, and then we'll go back to this level. 45 seconds. There is actually a higher level of challenge to the Dreamland games, where beyond the true ending, you can go for oh, I see how this works now. For 100%, but I don't really understand how the rules for that work. Sounds ominous. Unknown player, welcome in. Welcome to Kirby and the Forgotten Land. I hope your Thursday has treated you well. Oh no, that's time limited. Oh, I didn't know that. Victory. How far am I? I'm in the early part of World 3. Here in the amusement park world, I think I'm only 2 levels into the amusement park. I've been doing these treasure challenges. We did the first, yeah. So I've done the first, and I've got more work to do on the second level, and then we're gonna head on to the third. Ooh, look at that! Oh, you know what? That's a pair of monsters. You know what I thought it was though? I thought it was like a masquerade mask. I thought the 2 mouths were eyes. So yeah, I would imagine a lot more of the game to go. And if you have thoughts to share on it, please do. But I would kindly ask that you be careful to avoid spoiling anything or giving anything away early. All right, we'll try this again. This 45 seconds. Right on. Thank you. These treasure challenges, doing these in the time limit is really rough for me. So far, that's the hardest part of the game. Some of them, they just seem unreasonable. And like when I get them, I can't even celebrate just because I feel like I went through such misery to even make it happen that I've just not recovered. All right, we did that really well though. That was smooth. That was more than 15 seconds ahead of the time limit. I don't think I've ever done that well. I'm happy about that. I'm really looking forward to the next world because snow and ice worlds, like in video games, that's my thing. I love snow and ice worlds. So I'm really looking forward to trying to get there tonight. Whoa. I'm not so crazy. Like, I do still hate ice physics in games. Don't get me wrong, but I love the winter aesthetic. I'm overly enthusiastic about winter. Look at our time. I'm 0.01 seconds outside of the target. Oh. Jess, yes, have you ever been spoiled by Twitch chat? Unfortunately, a little bit, yeah. Unfortunately, a little bit. I think I've really only had maybe 2 instances where people people were a little bit unpleasant about it. But you know, for the most part, it's people, they don't really understand that I have a really strict no backseating policy, and because I talk to myself a lot to, you know, let people know what I'm thinking, and I ask a lot of questions. You know, sometimes people will answer those questions not understanding that I don't really want answers because I like to struggle and figure things out the hard way. And you know, so there's nothing malicious in that necessarily, but a few times, like, you know, I've told people like that they need to ease up and they refuse to, and that's unfortunate. Someone said the ice is powerful. The ice is very powerful. Thank you for the follow, by the way, unknown player. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Thank you. I've been having a pretty good day. Misunderstanding's reasonable. Yeah. When people do it on purpose, it's very yucky. Agreed. Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to get upset with people if they don't really know how we like to do things, but Buddha Fingers, welcome in. Good to see you. Water Worlds have always been my least favorite. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of water levels usually. It's hard to think of, like, if I made a list of like my favorite levels in video games, I don't think there'd be many water levels on it, if any. What was eating your hard drive? Oh man, Buddha Fingers. So I had a problem with my laptop earlier this week on Monday. The Monday night stream was canceled because my laptop was melting down. I had this weird problem. Like, I've had problems in the past where, like, I run Linux on my laptop, and I think this is true for every operating system, but with the version of Linux I have especially, not running out of free space on your hard drive is very important, because when your free space starts to run out, the computer becomes really slow and unresponsive. And if it gets too low, it will lock up completely to where, like, you're on the login screen, you put in your username and password, the screen goes black, and then asks for your username and password again in an endless loop. It's not good. And the only way to get around that is to then start up the computer on a command prompt, so that you can then put in a bunch of commands to, like, navigate your way in to your files and delete stuff to make room to alleviate the problem. And I've had to do that a time or two, but I've had ever since installing this version of Linux, I've had problems with my free space, in that, like, I've struggled to keep enough space open, and the computer, like, it's always thinking I have more or less free space than I think I have. We're never on the same page. So just a big bunch of headaches, all related to free space. But it reached a critical mass on Monday, where my free space was filled up, and no matter how many files I would delete, and I have a lot of files on here because I have, like, old, like, recordings of the stream, basically. So I've got tons of video files taking up a lot of space. But I'd run out of space, and no matter how many, like, gigabytes of video I deleted, the space just kept filling back up with some mysterious something. My free space was bleeding away. I could watch it almost in real time. I'd delete 50 gigabytes worth of videos, and then it would say, you know, you've got 50 gigabytes worth of free space. You've got 45 gigabytes. 40, 35, and it would just trickle down again, and I would keep deleting files to try and outrun whatever it was, and I couldn't stay ahead of it. um, so, can I talk about a power? You can share your thoughts on one of the powers if you want to, unknown player. Again, if it's something if it's something I've come across by this point in the game, especially, like, of course, you feel free to share your thoughts. I'm interested in what people, think about the game. I just prefer to hear people's thoughts as we go along, so that I don't, But I think I've seen most of the powers at this point, or a good portion of them. So, I have a strong idea what it is, but I want to hear the solution. Well, we're getting to that. So, what it turns out was happening. It's a shy guy in the background. On the map? All right, so what was happening was, unknown to me, since day one, a computer has been running, a program has been running on the computer, a restore program that's been creating backups of all of my files. And I mean all my files, and by backups I mean copies. To where it was creating exact duplicates of my entire hard drive in a snapshot folder. And I didn't even know this program existed. And what happened was that eventually it had made so many snapshots that it filled up my hard drive, and on Monday it was trying to make a new snapshot, and it would start making the snapshot, run out of space on my hard drive, and then I would free up more space, and instead of continuing the snapshot it was working on, it started to make a fresh one. And so it would fill up my hard drive space. And I didn't even know this program existed, and it's been running since day one, and it's just on Mondays when I finally reached the point to where it had eaten up so much on my hard drive that I couldn't outrun it like I'd been able to in the past. But fortunately, I reached out for help in the Discord. That was not my guess. Probably you were guessing something Buddha fingers that wasn't so reliant on user error. Right? I can astound you with my capacity for user error. But yeah, I was outrunning the backup for so long, but I couldn't do it on Monday. But I reached out for help on the Discord, and StatCat came to my rescue. StatCat descended from the heavens on a yellow donkey with a flaming sword and banished the villainous user error and saved the kingdom. Yeah. I'll give you if you want to join the Discord, that's open to anyone who's interested in joining the Discord. Just whisper me so that I can, or maybe if cows could do it, we can send you an invite through whispers. But if it's if cows can't do it, then I'll do it after the stream. Right on. Thank you, cows. All right. So if I missed a piece of the chat here during the story, I apologize. Jesse said the Zelda water temples broke me growing up. I had a bad time, like everyone. I think I had a bad time in the Ocarina water temple, in particular. And yeah, the shy guy behind me, yeah. I rather like many of my plushies. I just signed up today Unknown player said. I'm not sure what you mean about signing up. All right, so did we get the time limit on this? I was running my mouth and my brain shut down. We did. Correct. There are many funky ways to run out of space on Linux, and I've seen them all. I was away on a business trip, or I would have chimed in. I appreciate the offer for help, Buddha Fingers, and believe me, if you stick around, I'm gonna make more mistakes, and I'll probably have to cry for help again. I feel running Linux on my computer, I feel like a toddler trying to operate an aircraft carrier. I'm so out of my depth. Alright, we've got a Waddle Dee, the third Waddle Dee, and we've got to reach first goal within 20 seconds. And I don't know what the other two things we got to do are. It worked, I'm in, right on. Okay, first things first, we've got to do this race in under 20 seconds. Let's go. Not even close. That's alright. We've got the ability to retry. And that's what we'll do. No, I didn't want to cancel. Just glad your no backseating policy doesn't apply to Linux. I mean, if I had any hope of ever figuring out Linux by myself, then the policy would apply, of course, but when we're hopeless. Go! No! Oh. And no backseating until Frownie asked for help, asked for hints, and he was asking for Linux hints. No, I am doing it a little bit faster each time, but not quite enough. I would disagree with that sentiment. There's too much in there, too many commands, and too little time to learn them all. You definitely need to learn from others in Linux. Well, it was just amazing was that StatCat was able to inform me about this this program that I could get to run that would that read and summarized the contents of my hard drive for me, and that's how I even learned that this time shift program existed. Like, what is this block of hundreds of gigabytes in this in this red folder that I've never seen before? I think the trick is to jump. The trick is going to be to jump off of those barrels. I think. I think that would be a way to save a lot of time. But if I mess it up, it's just ugly. So the thing that StatCat, it was called. I think it's called Baobab, Baobab. I'm not really sure how to shave time off of this. 20 seconds is a really narrow time limit. Yeah, it's a disk usage analyzer. You've got this. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Yeah. Nope, that was even slower. DU stands for disk usage, okay. Yeah, the good thing about the Baobab thing is that it did a is that it was it's a visual interpretation of your hard drive space, and that's very useful to me. Yes, we did it. Wow. Oh, that was tough. Dollar Phil, welcome in. I hope you are doing very well this Thursday night. We just overcame another brutal time challenge in Kirby, and I'm riding high on that victory for the moment. But one thing there's a pro at, Butterfinger says, is clearing space off a hard drive. I've been called in the middle of the night to hunt down bloated files off a server many, many times over the years. I mean, it seems like a problem that always crops up eventually, right? If you got finite disk space, you're gonna eventually use it all up. So it's good that there are people like you who know how to, who know how to clear it up. Can I walk down here? I can. Why would I want to, though? Because there's a time limit. Does the button do something different now that the thing's open? Nope. Button just respawns for no reason. I guess we'll take this lollipop. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, though. So I'll rush in here and see if there's somewhere to use it. Hey, look at that. Defeat that guy using the candy. That was the objective. Or one of them. I love accidentally doing the right thing. Let's keep the bombs. Well, hang on. Can I blow up these? Nope, they're invincible. Oh. I get what you... I get your metaphor. These are things I would have no idea about how to do. I'm wondering if maybe to find the next Waddle Dee, it's beneficial to just leave the car behind. It's kind of surprising to me that walking along this track is even an option. I figured that would be something that would be gated with invisible walls, unless you had the car capture. Oh, look, here's another shortcut. I didn't notice that before. Not a very, spectacular one, though. There's another car, too. That's nice. They didn't make me walk all the way back if I changed my mind. They provided another car part of the way through. If you're here for the Wonderful 101 last night, I just, like, down there in the water, I saw that fan-looking thing, and it reminded me of all of those, gears that you have to use the hand power up to turn. And when I saw that, I was like... I felt a very strong moment of confusion about which game I was playing. This looks fun. I'd like to try it sometime. Yeah, this is a really good game. It's got some crazy like brutal time limit challenges in it that are making me pull my hair out sometimes, but other than that, it's mostly just a wondrous journey full of joy and discovery. There's all kinds of amazing and silly things Kirby can do in this game. He's got like a special type of power-up he hasn't had in other games before. And every time I discover a new one of those abilities, it just makes me laugh. I didn't actually mean to pick up the car. Well, can we go in here? Nope. Doesn't look like there's anything down there. Quite confusing. I'm really not sure where to look for the last Waddle Dee. I wonder if there's a set of boxes that I overlooked in the first race that would have shaved off time a bit more easily. Kind of like those. Oh. Boost through the cardboard shortcuts. Hey, that was the last, sort of mystery challenge, I think, then. Cool. Well, we gotta exit out to loop around to find the last Waddle Dee. Poppy Bros Jr. Car shop sign. This logo belonged to an auto shop named Holine Custom Autos, part of Holine Corp. Holine also sold industrial parts, managed construction, made all kinds of stuff, from buildings to streets to amusement park rides. Remember, if it's quality, it's Holine, or perhaps it was, would be more accurate. Oh no! It's Cone B. There he is. Kirby gained the mysterious mouthful mode ability after he flew through that vortex. Now he can stuff an entire cone into his mouth. Use your pointy head to jab below you and bust open cracks on the ground or on pipes. You're out of control, Kirby. I like cone mouth Kirby a lot more now. I want that as an amiibo so badly. Cow says. You're out of control. Oh. Oh me, oh my. It's iconic. Oh. Yeah, don't see any cardboard box shortcuts around here. So this is the first Waddle Dee. The second one is in that room where you roll the balls. And the third one is... I mean, I don't know where the third one is. The fourth one is at the second race, though. No, I didn't mean to drop it immediately. I wanted to use it. I've never played Katamari Damacy, but I imagine that it feels a lot like using this needle power. From what I've seen of it. Oh no, why did I waste it? It looks like it. Yeah, it looks like what I've seen of that game. Katamari is a blast. My sister really likes it a lot. She's praised it to me several times. It's very silly. I just now discovered I can throw bombs. I've never seen that arch appear before. Can you use Kirby to make some bacon? Oh, that's rough. Okay, let's see. The last Waddle Dee has got to be out here somewhere, I would imagine. Can I stand on the railing to get on this awning? I can. There doesn't seem to be any point to going up there, though. Don't cone dim me for my bad puns. Well, you've somewhat redeemed yourself with that one. That one's pretty good. The last Waddle Dee has to be in this room or in the next room before the... before the end of the race, and I just don't... Didn't see anywhere it looked like he could be. These guys aren't blowing up, though, so... Oh, I'm flattened! Hey, hey, I think I found something. Victory. Oh, thank goodness. That was sneaky. That was sneaky, hiding the tunnel behind the bush. Well done. Well done, Nintendo. You got me with that one. We finally finished another level. Oh. It wasn't hiding behind the bush, it was cone sealed. Oh. You're unstoppable, Buddha fingers. Oh. Car mouth Kirby. Now he can stuff an entire car into his mouth. When he does, he turns into a peppy pink car that can jump and use turbo dash. It's a nice day for a scenic drive. Turn up the radio. Ranger, time for some shooting star sharpshooting pew pew. Hold the button down to charge an aim, then let go to send a sparkling shot flying. Charge it up for bigger blasts. It's our little blue friend, Elfilin. A mystical new friend you met in a mysterious new world. You found Elfilin as he was trying to save the Waddle Dees from the Beast Pack. He seems happy to be Kirby's guide, sharing helpful advice to save the Waddle Dees and rebuild their town. Thanks, Elfilin. Alright, we did it. Oh, it's so dark over here. A train is so evil. But I love the, sort of day glow effect. The, the black light, sort of neon under black light thing that's going on. Looking for more of those treasure rooms while I'm flying around semi-aimlessly. Alright, next level. Yeah, the black light effect is cool. Yeah, I know. I like the way things look under black light. Invasion at the House of Horrors. Oh my. Spooky level? I like spooky levels. maybe as much as I like snow levels. Oh, I love it. Yeah, it looks great in here. Oh, monsters popping out to scare me. You can fall off down here. Is there something down here? Nope. Ooh, now we've got real monsters. Can you attack the monster sign? No. Oh, these tiles break away. No. Yeah, I might lose a life here. I thought I could land on that planet down there. Alright. Nope, nope, nope. There's nothing out in the abyss. I need to... Ooh, the ghost's hidden snacks. I found them. This looks like a mini golf course. It looks like when bowling alleys have glow bowling. Oh no, I have to get the right timing. Oh, I ruined it. I didn't understand what the challenge was until it was too late. Oh boy, we're gonna be light bulb Kirby. Well, the light bulb Kirby looks so pleased with himself. He's beaming with pride. I kind of like walking around in the dark. Good thing I turned the light back on right then. He certainly is illuminating. Ooh, look at all these delicious snacks and coins. Don't mind me, just collecting treasures. Just falling off the edge. No, I fell off the edge many times. Kirby isn't known for being too bright. I'd say that makes him a little dim. Oh, I need to put the bulb down. Get this power. Okay. Oh no, this is horrible. Alright, it wasn't that bad. Surely you don't intend to give this stage a glowing review. There we go. Now that's a good one. How could I give it anything else? Oh, I love it. I love it. They did a great job with this game. They were so creative. They gave us lots of cool stuff to see. I'm feeling good that we're caught up on the Waddle Dees. I was feeling really certain that we'd probably missed at least a few of them. I knew I messed one up at the beginning. So yeah, we missed that one. Can I cut these things down, I wonder? Nope. Can't even hardly keep them on the screen. Oh. So this side is a mirror. Bell peppers. Green bell peppers. Why green bell peppers? Green bell peppers are an abomination. Another fake wall. It is! Run, Kirby! Green bell peppers? I mean, if you're eating them raw... I actually have green bell peppers in a lot of things that I eat, but they're cooked. But if I gotta eat a raw bell pepper, anything but green, please. Hey, that's all the hidden snacks. Oh, you think I can get over there? Secret passageway, don't mind if I do. Time crash blueprint. I haven't even seen the crash ability. I don't know what time crash is. I don't even know what crash is. So this one is fake. Vending machine Kirby returns. Vending machine Kirby can get revenge on the monsters. Waddle Dee! We got another hidden objective? We've done really well on this level. Is there anything back here? Some coins to reward our curiosity. Alright, that was almost a perfect run. I just made one mistake near the beginning because I was too dumb to figure out how the game worked on before I messed it up. Curiosity killed the cat, yeah, but satisfaction brought him back. What? Using save states? Who would ever do that? Save states are worse than green bell peppers. A common beast that can be found all over the New World. They're pretty cute, but they have a dangerous wild side. They'll growl and jump at anyone who crosses them. A whole bunch of these critters attacked the Waddle Dees. The Waddle Dees. Funny, you'd think they'd get along. Invincible candy. Save states are worse than green bell peppers. This is true, yes. Alright, well, we're going to get to see that level again. I would say that's not a have to, that's a get to. I guess we'll do these treasure roads first, though. Toss 'em. Hit the bomb blocks. No. How did I miss that jump? Oh, I saved it. I don't understand what's going on. I should not be trying to rush. I'm not going to meet the time limit anyway. Sorry, I just need to move some things around real quick. Alright, let's see if we can do this in the correct amount of time. I'm gonna have this enemy chasing me the rest of my life. Alright, well. Need to do it faster than that. I need to do it faster and less clumsy. How did that bomb miss? I don't understand. This is befuddling to my brain, the controls of this, because you need to you need to constantly be moving to meet the time limit, but you have to hold still to throw a bomb. Hey, but we did it. Victory. Sword treasure. 1 minute. Rope cutting quiz. Okay. That one's tricky. Hmm? A little too slow. If I hadn't been fooled by the tricky one, we might have gotten it. And they definitely didn't want. They definitely don't want you. They definitely don't want you fighting any of the enemies on this stage because there's no way. The walls look edible. So much of this game, it's kind of like. Yeah, it looks like so much of this game looks like candy. It's like a Champion's Road. That's what I was thinking of. No! The piece didn't fall with me! Okay, they're made of orange Jolly Ranchers. Is there an orange Jolly Rancher? That's not one of the standard flavors, is it? There might be one in like a tropical mix. I think I'm running out of time. No, we did it. I don't know if they do, but it has that appearance. I mean, it definitely does. You're not wrong about what it looks like, but it just made me curious. Alright, good. We got both of those, and they were not bone-crushingly difficult. Let's go turn in the blueprint we found. Crash ability can now be evolved. The Sword ability can be evolved. Great. Great, great, great. I said the Crash ability. Enjoy. Oh, you have so many new blueprints to give me. Alright, let me get my tools ready, and then we'll get this evolution started. Oh, if you bring in more than one, he doesn't say, gimme, gimme. It's a gigantic sword and time crash. I was actually looking for Jolly Ranchers earlier today. Gigant sword? But I wanted to find a pack of flavors that weren't the standard flavors, but they don't appear to stock them anywhere near me. I have to go online. Crash abilities become Time Crash. Well, this looks super powerful. I never even saw the regular Crash ability, and now I've got this Time Crash. Yeah, I know they make a like a pack of like tropical flavored Jolly Ranchers, like a tropical theme, but I didn't find those, and I imagine they must make something else too, but all I could find was the standard ones. Or, you know, like I could find like gummies. There's only one thing that we missed. They got me. There we go. Now we just need to kind of hurry through the rest of the level. Lightbulb Kirby looks like a character. He looks like some other character, but I can't think of what. Kirby is quite the luminary. I mean, Callus does frequently refer to Kirby as my son. It would make sense that he shines. That was close. So something that's weird is like I opened that chest and there were green bell peppers in it, but before, and I opened it this time and there were green bell peppers again. And so, and I've noticed that in a few other places that like the food items are consistent. You know, the same treasure chest will give you the same foods every time, and that's really surprising to me. I would have figured that they would have been randomized. I figured they would have had all these like different foods modeled, and then the chests programmed to like just give you like a certain number of random foods and just pull from the model pool. But instead, like they specifically went through and decided what chest will give you which food items. And that just is like a surprising level of like, I don't know, specificity. It just seems like additional unnecessary work. I'm surprised they put into it. I mean, maybe not necessarily, but it seems like it would be more work to select specific foods. They're trying to make the best content. I suppose they were. Big Kaboo. Wanted posters. The Dream Parade. This place looks a little spooky too. Kirby's run animation is a little weird. from the side, it stands out as looking rather strange. Wow, this place is really something. Okay. Can't really wander off to the sides. Didn't really expect to be able to. So. Just want to not get run over by the train. Oh, there are ducklings here, too. Don't hit my ducklings. Don't get run over. The bottles of milk for the ducklings? Victory. Quack. Oh, how do I get up there? No, don't. This doesn't go straight across the air, does it? It does. Interesting. Oh, get some glowing ice cream. Does there exist any glow-in-the-dark food? If not, I'm kind of surprised. Oop. Oh, Buddha-Fingers is going to bed. Good night, Buddha-Fingers. Thank you for thank you for being with us. Thank you for all those terrible, terrible jokes. Oh, we appreciate you, and I hope that you sleep well, my friend. I went the wrong way. Tonic water glows in black light. Guess I was just thinking of something like a Crayola crayon yogurt or something. That's like, oh, and guess what? It glows in the dark. That would be cool, but I can't fathom it tasting any good. Well, see, that's the thing, is I imagine it would be made of chemicals that would do all kinds of terrible things to your health. And I would imagine that's why it doesn't exist. But at the same time, I'm still surprised that it hasn't. It seems like the kind of thing that would have been made, and then it would have been discovered it was terrible for your health, and then it'd be discontinued. I think that's all there is to this room. Crayola yogurt sounds like a good investment, Dollar Phil says. I trust you. If I'm going to take investment advice, it's definitely going to be from someone who has the word Dala in their name. The game seems to want me to have a different power. Trust me with all your money. I'll trust you with all my money. Both dollars. Interesting. Got a refill. They don't feel quite so hidden when they're along the mandatory path. Got the Fleur Tornado blueprint. Cool. That wasn't the mandatory path. Oh boy. These guys look awfully sinister. Run. Okay, I wonder what percentage of the things I accomplished. I feel like I did a pretty good job. I missed one. What did I fail to do? Clear without stepping on any mud. Easy. Jab Hog. Charge those points up, then zing, let them fly. Jab Hog is famous in the New World for its spiky spines. They were short and cute when it was young, but they eventually grew into dangerous needles. It'll jab anything that gets too close, so approach with caution. There's that car. Needle. Ouch, ouch. Oh, ouch, ooch. Careful with those spikes. Jab enemies in place or pick them up by rolling around. Nab a whole bunch of them together, then launch them off all at once. Pow. Danger under the big top. The Waddle Dees helped you open the gate that was blocking your way. Head into the stage. Challenge the boss that's guarding this territory. And another one of those, huh? Well, it's locked because I didn't upgrade. Okay. Well, let's do this first. No mud. We'll get our last secret mission accomplished. Then we'll upgrade our tornado. Then we'll do the treasure room challenge, then we'll fight the boss, and then we'll see a little bit of the ice world. So we are gonna stream, you know, past 4, but I really don't intend to stream for quite as long as we did for the last Kirby one. We're gonna see though. I have difficulty helping myself sometimes. So we've got to do at least a little bit of the ice world tonight. I don't think I'm going to do the whole thing, but... we've got to at least see it. I can't be this close. I can't be this close and not enjoy a level. My sleep schedule thanks you. Yeah, so like what I'm thinking in the back of my mind is to complete the first level in the ice world tonight, and then maybe wrap up after that. Okay, no mud. I don't know if I hit the ground there or not. I don't think there's any mud in this part of the level I have to worry about. Run. It looks a lot more dramatic with the camera down low like it was a moment ago. But I understand why they pulled away for playability. Alright, we got it. Gabbin. Thank you for the trophies. I think you can go back to Waddle Dee Town from the menu, but I prefer to fly there. Right. Gimme, gimme. Okay. This evolution will allow you to enter the portal for the Fleur Tornado treasure in Wandaria Remains. Go try it out. Yeah. That was the plan. Swirl and twirl, turn the windmills. This level is a chaotic disaster. Victory! I love the variety you do. Thank you, Dollar Phil. And I've noticed you seem to like hard games. I do like to play some hard games. I'm just curious, are you into shooters like Gradius and R-Type? So, not historically. I haven't played a lot of them. I'm definitely up for giving them more of a fair shake than I have in the past, which has not been a whole lot. So yeah, I'll definitely try to do a game like that at some point. I don't think I've done any shooters on the stream yet. Trying to think. I don't think so. I know I've played something with shooting segments in it. So I believe I have R-Type on the Game Boy, and I think I have Gradius on the Famicom. Might be wrong. Trying to think of what shooters I actually have in my collection. But Because it's not a genre that I'm really familiar with, they don't jump out at me. Thank you for the trophies, cows. I love shooters myself. Yeah, I know I played a little bit of R-Type when I was a kid. I never really played a lot of shooters when I was a kid. I didn't really like hard games when I was young, though. So that might have put me off of them, because shooters have a reputation for being pretty challenging. Oh, you know a shooter I like, that I really like, is Gunsmoke. On the NES. Would you like recommendations? Well, so here's the thing: is so far as recommendations, I will. you don't approve. I thought that might kind of get that reaction. So if you'd like to point some out to me, I don't necessarily know that it's going to help me get around to them super quickly. But one of the things about recommendations is I work out of my physical collection. And so your best bet is to pick is to point out if I've got anything good in my collection already. Because I don't really do like emulation and stuff. But I don't necessarily know that that's very easily browsable by genre. But yeah, I figure I at least need to do a couple of the, like, more sort of, well-known shooters. At some point, if I can, if it's something I have or can easily get my hands on. I like Gunsmoke too. I was just making the dot joke. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I really like that game. Lethal Leopard. Clawline? What? That's supposed to be like Caroline? Supposed to be like Wolverine? I don't know what they're doing with this name. Oh, rip the damageless run. I'm having flashbacks to that terrible Chester Cheetah game we played. Wow, no damage is going to be tough in this battle. Maybe bordering on impossible. Look at my health. She's brutal. Those nails are much too long. She needs a manicure. Yeah, the pencil drill blueprint. We can evolve the drill. Okay, I don't think I met any of the challenges. Hit high up Chloroline using Ranger. Wow, we're gonna be at this boss for a little while, my friends. Why am I at Waddledee Town? What happened? Oh, they built something. Waddledee Town has grown even bigger. Yeah, I'll say, they made something huge. There's more capsules. Entire new set of figures to collect. I don't know how well I've even done with the first set. Cal says I have to be heading off to bed. I'll have to catch the rest of my son defeating the evil leopard on the VOD. More gambling. All right, Cows. Thank you for sticking around, and even a little extra. You were very appreciated, my friend. I hope you sleep well. And yeah, we're gonna play a bit more Kirby tonight, and then we'll pick it up again next week. The Colosseum is now open for battle. Fight bosses and rivals you faced in the past to win glorious prizes. Hey, that's Meta Knight. Evolve the drill. You have an awesome collection. Thank you. I've been collecting for a long time, and I'm really lucky, basically, that I got into collecting very early. Because, like, if I had to build the collection that I have today, it'd be impossible. I'd be priced out immediately. It's really just that I got into retro games before anybody really cared about them. That let me pick up some of the nicer things that I have. But yeah, thank you. I have a decent one myself, but nothing like yours. Thank you. I kept most of my games. I've pretty much kept everything that I had since I was a kid. From the Super Nintendo forward. The rest I had to rebuild. And got some new ones along the way. Oh. We got a figure. I'm not really sure what I did, but I'll take it. Cafe staff Waddle Dee. The short-order cook loves to feed his fellow Waddle Dees at the cafe in town. He even kept them fed after they crashed in the New World. His cooking smells so good, which is how the Beast Pack found them. Now that the cafe has been rebuilt, it's time to get to work. Okay, and... oh, it plays a little video when we eat here. Yeah, so... growing up, like, first I had a Commodore 64, then an Atari 2600, and then an NES. And the Commodore 64 became outdated. And my dad put it away in storage. The Atari 2600 and the NES, we got rid of at some point. Like, I was real young. I wasn't making any of these decisions. Around the time we got the Super Nintendo, we got rid of the 2600 and the NES. And we had the Super Nintendo. And then, like, that kind of became my console after a while. Like, the other things were, like, the family's things. But as I grew up, like, the Super Nintendo became mine, and then after that, all the things that we had were just really mine, which was the Nintendo 64 and the GameCube. But sometime during the lifespan of the Nintendo 64, I started getting into older games, and so I repurchased an NES, and then started buying games for it. And I think I've built up every game. I think I have every game that for the NES I had as a kid. Though they're not my childhood games. And very rarely have I ever gotten rid of a game since I was real young. There have been a few times, like I traded a copy of Ultraman on the Super NES to a friend for Killer Instinct. And then I traded Killer Instinct for the Lord of the Rings on Super Nintendo. Terrible game. Awful. So I've traded games away, but I've replaced those copies too. It's at some point along the way because I have both of those again now. I sold off my whole N64 collection back in the day. I regret that, but I pretty much got it all back. Yeah, everything, almost everything, pretty much everything that I've traded away or sold at some point, I've ended up replacing. NES was your first? NES was the first console that I spent like a whole lot of time with. The 2600 we had, but I didn't play all that much. I played the Commodore 64 a bit, but I don't think I played it anything like I did the NES. Like when we had the Commodore 64, it might have been like a once a week thing that I played with the Commodore 64 compared to the NES. The NES being a once a day thing. Look, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's a snow world. Oh, I love it. Winter horns. You defeated the boss and opened a new area. I still can't go here yet, though, because we've got to finish up the previous boss. But I'm so excited. It looks wonderful. All this glorious snow. Ah, it's so cold. That's where I want to be. Remember the first game you played? So my answer for that is Ghostbusters on the Commodore 64. Which may be true. And I don't have a memory. I don't have a specific memory of the first time I ever played a game, but it was very likely either Ghostbusters or Donkey Kong on the Commodore 64. And when asked, I usually just say Ghostbusters because it's the funnier answer. Because it's a pretty bad game. But it would have been something like that. Okay, well, what am I doing? Oh no, rip the damageless run. Just take the damage and get this battle over with so we can see what our next objective is. Probably a time limit and a damageless run, though. Okay. Defeat without hovering. That's rough. Without hovering is very rough. Okay, let me drop that. Did I try fighting her with the sword already, though? I think maybe I did. Maybe I don't want the sword. Maybe I want the bomb. I don't know. She seems to be fairly weak to bombs. So I think I made a good choice in some respects. I'm not sure how to avoid taking damage from that. I mean, I guess you have to hover. I don't know why I threw away my bomb. Goodbye. I guess everything she does is avoidable with a jump if it's timed well enough. Alright, well, that's it without hovering. Time limit? Yeah. Time limit and no damage are what I imagine must be left. With the bomb, I might be able to do both at once, but I have to get kind of lucky. No. The time limit thing is rough when one of her moves is something like this, where like she determines how long she wants to stay up there and can eat up a lot of my time if she so chooses. No, don't hit me. I don't think I took any damage, so even if it was too slow, I think I got the damage list. It was too slow. Alright. Well, we'll get it next time. Because I'll have no fear of damage, and so I can just bury her with bombs. Get down here and fight me. Get down here and fight me. Stop wasting time on my clock. You're lucky I can't face the right direction. Alright, come on. That had to be fast enough, right? Victory. Okay, we did it. Hooray! We finally get to see the snow world. Gotta take off. It's late. I'll see you later. Good times. Right on. Thank you for being here. I have appreciated having you here chatting with me, Dollar Phil. I hope that you have a good rest of your night. When you sleep, sleep well, and I'll look forward to seeing you again. Alright, that's World 3 done. World 3 did take a lot longer than I thought it would. I thought we would have done a lot more of this snow world tonight, but I think we're just gonna do the first level. But we'll have plenty to look forward to. Excuse me. Northeast Frost Street. This place looks great. Certainly, you are not also something that can power us up. Oh, just ice, okay. Destroy 4 snow animal sculptures. Okay, well, we'll do our best. Looked like a mint chocolate chip ice cream cone. Ooh, is there a secret in here? There is. Nice. Find the side alley. Found. These bomb guys are guarding the vending machine. They're no problem. No, they pushed me off the edge. Okay, can't take that any farther. Didn't really expect I'd be able to. Ooh, I almost missed. A snow animal. They hid it in the background. Tricky, tricky. No, I wanted that. I see there's something going on with the side of this. I wonder if that can be melted so I can go inside. But I don't have a melting type power. Oh, maybe a bullet will do though. guess not. Okay, get myself a coin though. Oh. Melting power. Ooh, and a melon? Don't mind if I do. Oh no. Alright, well, if that doesn't melt it, nothing will. Okay, that was easy enough. Ooh, coins. This level's making me feel cold now. Okay, anything down here? Another snow animal. I forget I'm looking for them. I don't know if there's a platform over there on the right or not. It is. And it's hiding a staircase with a capsule. Nice. Okay, we got another stairs, move the stairs type puzzle. Can I eliminate this guy from down here? Nah, that would have made things too easy, I suppose. Not that. Well, I was gonna say not that this is terribly difficult. Cool, capsule. head back over here a moment. And just double check. Really? That didn't work. Okay, I see what's going on. Mark Master, welcome in. I hope you're doing well tonight. You can never be too sure as Hal loves hiding things. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I've played a few Kirby games before this one, and some of those secrets are downright nasty. Oh, they put an enemy in there. Okay, got some meat, and here's our last Waddle Dee. I love the snow world, it's just beautiful. I suppose you never found a HAL room like me. I only know of them through guides after 100%ing the game and wanted to know if I missed things. Oh, I guess I don't know what you're talking about then. Specifically a room that's a HAL room as a specific thing is a concept I guess I'm not familiar with. I have to investigate more, I suppose. A room with various objects spelling the company's name HAL with a lot of goodies. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever managed to find one. I can't think of anything specifically. I don't have the sharpest memory, though. They're usually very well hidden with obscure things. Sounds like something I would like to go questing for, though. I do like to find hidden things. Reach the clock tower. Alright. I like combing through games and trying to uncover all their little secrets. Light bulb mouth Kirby. Now he can stuff an entire light bulb into his mouth, illuminate your surroundings with the glow from your gullet. It's hard to move when you're lit up, so study your surroundings, go dark again, and wobble onward carefully. Bouncy. Balloon Meister. Balloon Meister loves to do tricks. No one knows where it learned them. Perhaps it's hereditary. Whatever it is, the tricks are fun. Just don't let the ball touch you. Try to inhale it instead to get the bomb ability. Hey, wait. Where did it get that ball? So things how would do things like have stages with a timer or whatever, and then finishing something on said random timer to open the Howl Room door. It can take days to find one. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty tough thing to just find on a blind playthrough. The thing it makes me think of, and I know this is like a way easier version of what you're talking about. It makes me think of that one level in Super Mario World where you get different sections of the stage depending on like what time the timer reads as you move through pipes and whatnot. What you're describing sounds like a really nasty version of something like that. It's similar to that? Right on. Oh, I've taken a lot of damage. I need to find some food. Is the vending machine... I don't remember if the vending machine is mandatory. I'm gonna assume it's not. Come on, I know you can jump up there. But how goes a bit further with stunts like that? I guess I've really, just been focused on the surface level secrets with my playthrough so far. Though it would be nice to stumble across something hidden like crazy super well, so maybe I'll try to remember to keep an eye out. Oh, come on. Oh, they beat me. I'm stubborn enough to try that again, though. Oh, no. Oh, it didn't hit me. Come on, grab the ladder, Kirby. You're so close. So much for stairs skip. My speedrun technique didn't pan out. Whoa, we've got some people coming in. Nice. Let me stand somewhere safe. Rcast, thank you for the raid. Rcast 120. Very kind of you to drop in. Thank you. Chelsea Tales, welcome to the stream as well. We're just playing some Kirby. We've been at it for a pretty long while now. I hope your stream is treating you well. Very well. I'm having a good time. This game is a lot of fun. Let me try to put a shout out link for you so that if any of my friends are here who would be so kind, they can give you a follow. I see you were playing Kirby too. Nice. I hope you're enjoying it as much as I am. Rcast streams Kirby, Rogue Heroes, and Just Chatting. I only know one of those games. But if I catch you streaming sometime, I'll be sure to try and drop in and return the favor by checking out some of your content. Whenever I might be lucky enough for that to happen. Rcast was playing some Kirby too and eating beans. Kirby has been awesome. 100% is totally possible, it seems to. I've been aiming for 100%. I don't know. I mean, I'm hoping for it. We're all caught up so far, more or less. It's just this level here that I'm missing something on. This is only our second loop through it, though. I'm pretty sure I can pick it up. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate the thought. No problems. No problems. Anyone who drops in for a raid, I really like to return the favor and check out their content. But I'm never going to remember to do it if I don't follow. So I tried to do that right away. Alright, I'm trying to get over to that clock tower. That doesn't seem that difficult. They're up on the stairs. It's not as easy as I thought. So I've played a handful of Kirby games before this. I played the Dreamland trilogy and I played Kirby's Adventure, and I had a real good time with them. But the Dreamland game, well, Dreamland 2, Dreamland 3, and Adventure, I went for the true endings on each of them, playing through blind, and some of the puzzles and secrets in those games are devastating. Oh. Kirby's Dreamland 2 was a 9-hour session. I was determined. I wanted to get the true ending. I wanted to do it blind, and I wanted to do it in one sitting. And I stuck with it, and it was I never shut up about it now because it was it was so difficult figuring out some of the puzzles in that game. Chelsea Tales, thank you for the follow, Chelsea. I really appreciate having you on board. Thank you very much. That's awesome. Kirby games are always fun. I agree. I haven't had the chance to play too many myself, though. Yeah, I've only played those. I'm hoping to play I'm hoping to play a couple of the other ones. I've got a few of them in my collection that I haven't gotten to yet, so someday we will. I've heard that I'm just about out of the good ones. Some of my friends who really like Kirby, they don't really think too highly of some of the newer ones. I don't know if they're right or wrong because I haven't played them myself, but my expectations are guarded a little bit moving forward. All right. So we're gonna do a little bit more. I was planning to wrap up after this level, but since some folks have been kind enough to drop by, I'm gonna go for a little bit longer. Let's see about these treasure rooms. These treasure rooms are the roughest thing in the game. Trying to hit that target time, that's the hardest thing I've encountered so far. They're not all hard, but some of them are. The first one with the sword and the one with the hammer. Oh my goodness. Oh, I have to fight these guys. I was gonna be lazy and just skip them. Guess that was a bad idea. I keep forgetting I can't land on that far side. Okay. There we go. I haven't really learned how the chain bomb works exactly. If that's vital to the solution here, we might be in a bit of trouble. Oh, there's a guy in the middle there. Wow. I mean, it's easy enough to get the star, but to get into that in that time limit of what, 1:30? Ooh, I'm scared. Deep breaths. The one thing that's promising is that it seems that as the star number of the challenges goes up, they actually get easier. To do in the time limit. doing so poorly. Oh, if only Kirby could run faster. And then I fell off the edge. I'm gonna lurk while I get ready for bed. Hope you have a great rest of the stream, friend. Thank you again for the radar cast. I appreciate you. And yeah, thank you for the lurk. And when you do go to sleep, sleep well, my friend. I have I believe we can do it. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Wasting time. Oh, I didn't see the other guy over there. I was thinking, why does it take it so long to spawn the next round? I am a disaster with the bombs. I don't even know where I am. Not a chance. All right. We're gonna get this. Sorry I'm putting you through a lot here, my friends, but we're gonna get it. Eventually. When I start just throwing bombs everywhere, I lose track of Kirby really badly. So which one of these glowing spheres is my character? Run, Kirby, run! You could do it! Victory! It was ugly and I didn't improve at all, but it doesn't matter because I succeeded. Your emotes are very cute, thank you. Thank you, I'm quite fond of them. First try. First try, naturally, every time. Kirby is an easy game. Let's just make sure, because there are searchable areas on the map too. I want to make sure we're... Yeah. Doing our best to uncover all the... all the searchables. I'm getting a lot of coins. Okay, I think that's all the searchables for now. So we got 2 more treasures open. Light bulb mouth treasure. 1 minute, 10 seconds. So far, I'd have to say the ring mouth is my favorite of the mouthful moves that we've unlocked. I think I misunderstood something here. Sure are a lot of spikes, huh? That looks like a dead end. So does this. I fell for it twice. Oh, naturally. It didn't occur to me that I was going through a maze until frighteningly long into the challenge. Oh, okay. That's what hit me before. Run. Alright, we cleared it. Now I just got to do it way better. It's alright. I made a few big mistakes, so... We're gonna have that means we have opportunity for big time saves. Oh, so that sign probably told me which direction to go in. I didn't read it before, and I didn't read it this time. Oh no, spikes. More spikes. No. I was too greedy. From the top. Oh no. It does matter which direction I go in. Alright, I think that does it. Nice. My heart can start beating again. Clutter Needle Treasure. Minute 20. I hope this is like the other needle stage where it's just try and figure out how to go downhill. I don't see any hills. Oh, wow. Alright, let's take it from the top. Oh no, I thought that was going to be the bricks. There I go, counting my chickens. Go! Oh, I think we did it. I didn't even check the time. But I think we did. I think that was a first try for real. Yeah. Alright, I feel good about that. That's a real victory. But I think we're going to wrap it up here, my friends. We went a little bit further than I'd planned on. I planned on just finishing up the first world, but we had some fine people come in and join me, so we went for a little bit longer. But I do need to be ending the stream now, I'm afraid. So thank you very much for joining me tonight. We've had a really good night. We made some excellent progress in Hollow Knight, and I've had a great time with Kirby. Our 100% run is still alive. There's not been a challenge that we haven't been able to overcome, and I'm hopeful that it's going to continue that way as we move on and on through the game. We should be back tomorrow night for another stream around 10 or 11 p.m. Central Time, so I'll start up. We're going to go back and do something retro. I'm leaning toward making some progress in Oddworld tomorrow night. We've been working on that for a long time, and we're pretty, I think, near the end. So that's what I'm leaning toward picking up. If you're interested in that, then that'll be the first part of the stream. And I'm just going to say, who knows what the second part will be. We'll keep it open. We'll do more Hollow Knight, more Wonderful 101, and more Kirby next week. It'll be on the schedule in the Discord, starting up Sunday or Monday. So just keep an eye there if you want to know when to drop back in for those things. And yeah, have a good night. Thank you, Chelsea. Thank you again for the follow. I hope you have a good night as well. So let's head out of here, and we'll leave with a raid. I'm going to point us in the direction of Upside Down Matt. Matt is a super nice guy. He does a lot of retro stuff. Tonight, looks like he's playing like a theme park or a roller coaster game. And we just beat a theme park world, so there's a thematic connection between us right now, so I think it'll be a good direction to head in. So let's go over there and enjoy some of his stream for a while. One last time, thank you so much for being here, my friends. I really appreciate you, and I look forward to my next chance to enjoy your company. Until I see you again, take care of yourselves, be well, and for now, I'll see you on the other side of the raid.